There we go. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Wow, there we go. Okay, I'm going to there we go. Go job. Oops, hold on. Back up. Back up. Back up. Quick travel. Hold on. We want to be down in Galveston. Almost forgot because this is where we said we were starting, so that's where we got to start. Okay. Cargo. Galveston. Let's go up to Eugene, Oregon. 2,320 miles. No. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, well, hold on. Let's get out of this place before we get run into for clogging it up. Let's pull over here. Okay, we have 300 gallons of fuel. I think there's probably people behind us because we're sticking out slightly. No, they don't. Okay. Wow, the truck only has 22,118 miles on it. Oh, yeah, you know what I gotta do? Here, oops, not that. Go Convoy lobby. Host Convoy. I go back here. Come on, you stinking thing. Hello? Why are you not working? There we go. Everybody's stuck behind me, aren't they? No, they're not. That's amazing. Look at that. Okay. Oops, parking brake. Why is the parking brake turned on? Oh, yeah, let's turn those off and those off. And let's get back in. Let's get inside the truck. Okay. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully you can hear me good. You should be able to. We'll see how this... Okay. I don't always stop at these stop signs here, but we do most of the time. Okay. What? It's already gone? Jeez. Okay, I guess we're going to Coos Bay instead of Eugene. So, oops. Okay, well, we're gonna have to change that later. Where is it? I saw it. Okay. I don't know. I just did that because I wanted to. Ooh, oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we are fully loaded. There we go. Oh, we don't need our... Oops, don't need those, huh? Okay. Don't need those on, right? No, we'll keep them on because it's 7:06 in the morning. Sometimes they get you at like 7:30 in the morning. Okay, let's get back in the truck here. There we go. Okay. How y'all doing? Okay, we should be able to turn here. Whoop, come on, go! This thing doesn't weigh that much, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. 33,000 pounds is like half a load. So, I don't know exactly what time our stream together is going to be today, but there was talk about it last night before Imperial Jedi logged off, so we'll see how it goes. I put in his chat to message me in Discord, but if we do that, I'm going to have to. If we do it with my Discord, I'm going to have to change the amount of people allowed in my convoy from 6 to 8. So right now it's set to 6. If you do join Convoy, we abide by traffic laws, we do the speed limit, and you also have to be a friend of mine on on Steam. So you can send me a friend request on Steam. You can join in the convoy and any future convoys. And if you are a smaller streamer, you can use the shout out command. if there's a shout out command on Nightbot for YouTube chat, but I know there is for Twitch. I'm sure anybody who's ever been a moderator in somebody else's channel knows how to do that. There. Set it to 64, that way we're within spec of that. Depending on how far people are from me, like for people on the West Coast, they'll probably have higher ping than somebody who's on the East Coast. Or somebody who's across the pond, as they talk about when they talk about people from the UK, talk about it being across the pond. Hell of a big pond, but hey, whatever. It's just man upstairs has a whole bunch of ponds. Yes, the Pacific, the Atlantic, the Indian Ocean, Arctic Ocean, some of the other ones. In the right spot. Now it's just like driving on the highway. Drive with like one finger. Because I mean, the only time where you really need to have total control of your truck and trailer is when you're going to make bigger turns, because of the fact that you need to know where your truck and your trailer are going to track when you're going around a corner. And I don't usually do the multi-trailer loads, but hey, you want to do it, go for it. They're easier to take corners with, but they don't usually make you back them in, which is good. hitch to back up. Because you have to know where your back trailer is going to track. The back trailer and the forward trailer do not track the same. Because they're technically, like, I don't know if anybody's ever played SnowRunner, but you play the SnowRunner where you have the four wheels on your trailer, and then you have like a big wagon, you know, like you had when you were a little kid, the little red wagon. Well, they have trailers like that in SnowRunner, and you hook them up to your truck. They're a pain in the neck to back it up. I know it's 75 through here, but this idiot. Come on, go! It's 75 through here, and that car slowed down. They almost had 18 wheels up their ass. Well, technically this truck has more than 18 wheels because the trailer has 3 axles. You have 10 on the truck, then you have 12 on the trailer. So technically you have 22 wheels. Because you have that extra axle. Because if you had the 2 axles on the rear of the trailer, you would be an 18-wheeler, but now you're a 22-wheeler. With 625 horses under the hood. And 18 speeds. If you really wanted to, you could set a speed limiter. If I wanted to keep people from speeding and doing like 80 and a 50 or whatever, I could set a speed limiter on the Convoy server or Convoy room or whatever, and set it so that there's a speed limiter, which means they can only do 55, I think it is. Or maybe 65. It used to be 55. Could you imagine what it would be like if we had 8 people, all with the 55 mods that I run? I mean, when I run modded in-game, I run the computer is probably using between 15 and 20 gigs of RAM. Not VRAM, RAM, the system RAM. And we're probably using about 8 to 10 gigs of VRAM, which is the video RAM on the GPU. Way station. Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. Can I back up? No, I can't. I screwed up. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get a $700 fine, whatever. We'll take the $700 fine, I guess. I didn't do it on purpose. I did it by accident. Okay, so we have furniture. That's what we're hauling. Hauling furniture in a refrigerated trailer. Obviously the refrigeration's not on because you don't need it. Because there's people that are missing some of the DLCs. It means that we're not going to be able to do some of the jobs that the people that have all the DLCs can do. Interstate 35 West. That's 30 East. One thing that people gotta remember is that you make more money if you keep it in your, you have more money if you keep it in your bank account and not giving it to the cops. Because if you're not speeding, and you're not crashing into people, you're not doing stupid, idiotic things, you have more money, and if you hire drivers, you make money faster. But I'm sure there's people who don't care about making lots of money. They just want to crash into people and do all kinds of stupid things. Hey, if you want to play Crash 'em Up Derby, go play a Wreckfest. You want to drive a truck the way you're supposed to, play ATS or ETS2. Because you wouldn't go into iRacing and start crashing into people and acting like an idiot, because you get thrown out of there so fast your head will spin. You get banned from that game because it's for people who want a fairly realistic racing experience. The last person who tried to run one of my convoys, he started telling people what job they were going to do with all this crap. No, you don't do it that way. I didn't just time him out or anything. I tried to reason with him, and he just kept doing what he was doing. So guess what? I pushed that 3-letter button. That means he's no longer wanted. We got the ban hammer. Because if you want to convoy with me, you don't need to follow me around the map. You can do any job you want, because that way everybody's happy, and you just talk on the mic. It says CT Man 1975. And it makes that little beeping sound at the end to make it sound like a CB. And because I'm the only person in here, there's nobody talking back. We're gonna be getting fuel before we get done with this job, because we have 1,988 miles to go on this trip, and we have 1,644 miles left on this tank. Actually, we're just going this way. We're in Wichita Falls, Texas. Texas. Glasses are dirty. Whatever. Sometimes the littlest things on my glasses bug me. Sometimes it doesn't. Yesterday I did a little bit of farming off stream, and then I did a little bit of Rise of the Tomb Raider, and got a little irritated, so I quit. I didn't. Well, of course, I didn't do like rage quit. You know how some people rage quit and they just push Alt F4. No, I saved my game and I made sure that I saved my progress. Because some games automatically save your progress, some games don't. This is one of those games that automatically saves your progress. Of course, you can also save it if you want to also. And I will never ever do Truckers MP again, so don't even ask me to do it. That is so freaking boring. Because there is no traffic and there's almost like nobody anywhere near you. It is so boring. Oh, I haven't seen a person in like 1,000 miles. Sorry to say, but yes, the traffic in the game is irritating, but you know what? Never be on the road by yourself, which is the worst feeling ever, like you're by yourself. Plus, in that thing, you got stupid people who think that they're funny because they try to bully you. Yeah, well, they get banned. And there was one idiot that same night that somebody tried to box me in with their little pilot cars. It's like, ooh, gee, why didn't you get a real car? Pilot car. Just little things that truckers run over. Well, let's just say I got 3 of those people banned. And from then on, I've never done a birthday stream. Because that's what happened when that's what happened on my birthday probably about 8 years ago. Never, ever again will I do a birthday stream. Because when you put that it's your birthday, you get all the freaking morons who think they're funny. Yeah, well. Clowns and morons who think they're funny, they all get the same treatment. The ban hammer, never to be seen or heard from again. So, don't act like an idiot, and you won't get treated like one. Because timeouts, those are a waste of time. Bans are a permanent solution. Because person will never be a problem in your chat ever again. Oops. Oh. This is a really brain dead way of doing a way station. Whatever. I missed it. I missed another one. Not on purpose either. But no, I didn't. Or did I? Whatever. I guess we'll turn around. We'll go do the way station and then I'll come. Oh well. Hey, Cows, how you doing? Or are those? No, those are horses. Excuse me, not cows. CMV station. Commercial motor vehicle station. ETS. Game tells you to do it, so I guess it's legal. Okay, we didn't get our $700 fine. Definitely have to find out later, but right now we've been live for what, 43 minutes, 53 seconds or something like that. Some of our goals today. Doing a little bit of Farming Simulator 25, but it should have started the game the way that the way they show the people at the beginning, starting out. technically, I guess you would, if you wanted to, you would start out with probably like 100,000. Because there's no way you can start out completely broke, because you'll never get anywhere. Because they charge you money to rent the equipment. Because I don't think that there are a lot of places that you do contracts for that have their own equipment and will allow you to use their equipment. So, because it's like, if they have their own equipment, why are they hiring you? Gone through almost half our fuel already. Oh yeah, one thing I gotta do probably before we start do the stream together thing later is I gotta turn off my realistic fuel consumption. Because realistic fuel consumption goes together with a whole bunch of other things that people do sometimes in this game. Because you'll use fuel probably like twice as fast as everybody else. You'll either be way behind everybody else or you'll be holding everybody else up. Because they'll stop every time you do. So far we've driven about almost 630 miles. And yes, we're doing miles, not kilometers. I am anyways, let's put it that way. What the heck? Oh, come on, person. Just keep going. I'm gonna go around this person. They're stupid. Done 650 miles. Miles and miles of smiles. you want the one who's most known for playing this game, or used to be, let's put it that way, Paul F. Or Alex B is, if you've ever watched the SCS streams on Twitch or on YouTube, then you've probably seen Alex from SCS. His picture is in the game. He's Alex B in the game. And Paul F that I was talking about earlier, you've probably seen him do his streams on Twitch as Squirrel. He doesn't really do much trucking or flying or any of that type of stuff anymore. He does pretty much whatever he wants now. After you get partnered on Twitch, you pretty much play whatever you want and people will find you. Because a lot of times partnered streamers have a whole bunch of regulars. Like say you have maybe like 3,000 people, you probably have 300 or 400 regular people. The regulars will always be in, no matter what you're playing. And of course you have a whole bunch of people that come in to watch you play a specific game. Honestly, I think the best type of follower to be is a person going in for the conversation, not just the game. Because conversations in people's channels can be really interesting, go off the rails really quickly, but you can have a lot of fun. Don't want to be the person who ruins all the fun for everybody by doing something stupid, but whatever. We won't go there anymore. Ah! That was not my intention. I was actually doing the speed limit and should have slowed down to go around that corner and I didn't. Well, I sort of did, only because I was almost running into the guardrail over there. Santa Rosa. Okay, so we are in New Mexico. New Mexico was the first actual DLC that I bought. Because when you buy the game, you get California, Arizona, and Nevada. Of course, when you originally, I think when the game originally came out, you got California and then Nevada. I don't think you originally got Arizona. I think Arizona was originally a DLC. But now you get California, Arizona, and Nevada when you buy the game, and then you buy all of the other DLCs to go along with it. All the other state DLCs anyways. You can buy the other, I guess, add-on DLCs. Like the DLC that goes with this truck here. Whoops. And of course you can buy cabin accessories and all kinds of stuff. shocks and wheels and trailers. And if you want to use mods, you can get other trucks that are not normally in the game, like you get the K100E, get the 379 and 359 for Peterbilt. Well, at one time you could get the K200. K200 is a third-party mod that is no longer being kept up, but there's a sort of a replacement mod. It's called the K108 by Kenworth, and it's a cab-over. I like cab-over trucks because you don't have to worry about that big hood in front of you. You're almost sitting, well, technically you're sitting right next to the engine, instead of having that big engine in front of you, like you do in a truck like this that we're driving. You have the engine right next to you, right between the seats, and then you have the sleeper behind you. And I think the one thing that some people hate about cab overs is that they gotta crawl over the engine to get to the sleeper. Well, technically you're crawling over the engine cover, because there's an insulated cover that covers over the engine so that you don't get burned by actually climbing on top of the engine. Plus, cab over trucks are usually tilt forward so that you can get to the engine. Oops, I missed my turn. Damn it. Missed my turn. Oh well. Oh. We're screwing up left and right. Don't need our wipers on anymore. See, that's the one thing about this game, is that unless you absolutely have to get off there, there's always an alternate route. And right now, the way that we're going, there is an alternate route. Because otherwise they would have you turn around and go back. With this one, you probably just go down to the next exit and get off. Or wherever. Louisiana. Right now, we're waiting on, let's see, Illinois, South Dakota, and British Columbia. There's some people that are waiting for who really want British Columbia, but honestly, I want North and South Dakota, because then you get to like Minnesota and Michigan and all that type of stuff up that way, and Wisconsin. So right now you have Wyoming, you don't have Wisconsin. Yeah, 2 out of the 4 W states. most of the time that price 341 is just a number. It doesn't mean anything because you hardly ever pay that number. Spot on my lens. It's bugging me now. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a piece of an eyelash. Oh, there's still something on it. There we go. Woo! Almost got him. Yeah, let's do this while we're at it. Okay. I don't know, you can almost see it, but not quite. The Star Wars. Oh, is that in the back of me? Or right there? This room is only like 11 by 12. Sometimes I drive like this. I drive right down the middle. Most of the time I'm in some sort of lane. They actually have LED headlights on this truck. Okay, so we're almost out of New Mexico. Because Gallup is one of the first cities that you see when you come into New Mexico from Arizona. Whoops, are we? Yeah, we're getting off soon. Hoping somebody will come in here from one of the other people will come in and will come in and say something. Oh, it's 65. Oops. So I probably got at least maybe one more job before the let's see if I can do a job to Montana after we finish this one. And then maybe wait in Montana. So I think the job to Montana will be almost probably pretty close to around 5-ish. Somebody's not having a good day over there. Not having a good day. Coos Bay, Oregon. Maybe to Butte, Montana. I don't even think that would be 1,000 miles, but. Of course, I guess it depends on what we do. Garage. Ooh, barbecue. Okay. What? Okay. Oop. Okay. Okay. So. Oops. Let's do it back in the game. Parking brake. Hello? Why? Oh, that's why. Truck wasn't running. We have 85 tickets. But that's like since last year. Not just this year. Maybe we'll do start out putting a new count on or around Valentine's Day. If I'm streaming on Valentine's Day, then we'll do a Valentine's to Valentine's Day to see the number of tickets we get and the number of accidents that we get into. We're doing 58. Now it's 65, so we don't have to worry about that. Oops, what are you doing? I thought I saw a traffic light, so I slowed down. There's a cop. Oh. Oh, we should have stopped and got fuel there. We didn't. Good, we don't have to stop at that station there. Way station. enough there, so we don't want to What? What's the speed through here? Oh, 35. Oh well. There. This is our first ticket of the day. Shut that off. J in some of the European countries is pronounced like a Y. At 1,100 miles for the day so far. Still have about 1,200 to go. Part of the reason why we have so many miles to go is we missed our turn back there. Quite a ways back. But okay. Look at this, we're entering Utah. Welcome to Utah. Utah. That was 55 through here. Knock it down to like 58. And then after we turn the corner up here, we're going to get some fuel. Okay. Oh, it's on the other side of the road. Okay. Go straight up here. I believe so anyways. Are we? Can we? It does not look like it can. Great. Looks like we're gonna have to... Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. And of course that truck next to me, the dump truck anyways, is going straight. But the truck behind him, I think, is also going straight. Oops! I screwed up. Yes, I know, I screwed up. Of course. Oh. Go, guy. Whatever, I'm gonna go. burgers, hot dogs, sandwiches, and pizza. Yeah, we got our first accident the other day too, which I caused. Okay. Got our fuel for the second time today. Oh. There's the cold drinks and fresh lemonade. Fast food. Oh, it turns up to 65. Okay, good. Oh. About the event that happens every year in Moab called Easter Jeep Safari. People get together with their Jeeps and they pretty much tear them to shreds on trails that wild. Welcome to Iowa. Iowa is also a fairly recent add-on to Iowa and Louisiana are the two newest. Additions to the game. Iowa and Louisiana. Driven almost 1,200 miles. Let's start hauling ass. Oh, the home store. More copy. Uh-oh. Made roughly about 2 million so far today. Oh, we don't want to do that. We want to do 60. if you have Utah, you've probably been by that building numerous times. Just like if you were playing the game before all of the other states came out, you probably went through Bakersfield more times than you care to count. Ooh, look at that. Daniel D brought in $108,996 all by himself. And of course, he leveled up. Maybe before we get to this, we might take a short break. Well, actually we're going to stay in the middle lane, because we're staying on this road here. Awfultopia. Stop. Gonna pull in. Under 1,000 miles to go. Wow. Should be there for almost 2 hours. Oh, wow. I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off. I'm sweating. Okay, come on. Where is the next rest stop? That's good. Where is there either a way station or a rest stop? Okay, well there's a repair shop and a dealership and whatnot coming up here. I think it's also a rest stop. Looks like it is. So we're gonna get off up here if they'll let us, and they won't. So we'll have to. Okay, we'll go up to the way station. It's up a little bit further than that. Okay, we don't pull in, but we're going to because I have to take a short break. By the edge. We're not going to pull into an actual parking spot. Like that. Be right back. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Back on right now, temperature in my room is 78 degrees Fahrenheit. That's why I'm wearing a t-shirt. And my computer, this will show you my graphics card. If you saw, it's only like 68 degrees Celsius. That is with the game running stock. No mods at all. But I think we're running probably either high or ultra on the graphics settings. Before, with my 1660, when we were running mods, I had to run the game on medium. Otherwise, we would use all our VRAM. I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. We went from 6 to 16 gigs of VRAM. I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably find a case and I don't know if I need a new motherboard or not, but I should be able to roll back the files on my old motherboard, put the 1600 back in it, or use it again. Because right now, the only thing I'm missing to build another computer is a case and some sort of storage device, whether it's a hard drive or an M.2. Of course, I'm missing a copy of Windows. But the old motherboard is an MATX, and 1660 can be used in a smaller case. It's actually an ITX form factor graphics card. It's only got one fan. That's one reason why it ran so warm. When I was running SnowRunner, it used to run very warm. It used to run pretty close to 80 the whole time. Break, I'll do that. Go ahead and set everything because right now I don't have it set up. I forgot about that before I started today. I gotta put the browser extension into the scene that I'm in. Matter of fact, we'll probably do that right after we finish this job. This job should be done in roughly about 45 minutes or so. That's in real time, not in-game time. I don't worry about in-game time so much. Oh, come on. Go, somebody. Come on, red car, move it. Prefab house is getting all wet. Sorry to say, but that house will be covered up. Matter of fact, there's some places that vacuum seal their walls. They use like really thick, probably like 6 mil plastic, and they just vacuum seal it so it doesn't get wet at all. Vacuum seal it, you get all of the, you suck in all of the plastic so that it doesn't blow around in the breeze like you would have if you just put a tarp over it. bit that Jeff Dunham used to do is Sweet Daddy. Sweet Daddy used to say he was a player in a band. He was 8 years old. Of course, Jeff Dunham doesn't do that bit anymore. Probably because it offended me. Met our bits goal there, and we're pretty close. Well, actually, we're not that close to our tip goal, but tip goal really isn't set that high because not that many people think about tips when they think of supporting a streamer. That's okay. Anything else? By the way, tips don't go through Twitch, so Twitch doesn't get a cut of any of that. But somebody does get a cut of it, but not Twitch. The tips go through Stream Elements, which goes through something else. But so when I move my tips over to my savings account, where they end up after they leave the stream up. Thing that Stream Elements does. Then they go from Stream Elements tip thing to my savings account to wherever they end up. Hopefully, the savings will stay in there for quite a while and build up a decent amount. Oh, we're in the state of Oregon now. Since we have 521 miles to go. There's a garage we own. Oh, we are slightly over the line. Oh well. See, Boise, Ontario. Doesn't sound like a very good name to me. Whatever. I guess Krusty's wouldn't be very good either. In either YouTube or Twitch, don't forget to hit the respective buttons, the subscribe button on YouTube, follow button on Twitch. They're relatively the same thing, but oh, still have my beacons on, I don't know why. There we go. Don't have those things on, so we'll use this. Have 517 miles to go. That guy has a International Lone Star. I wonder if SCS software will bring coaches or buses or whatever you want to call it over to ATS, like they're doing in ETS 2. I think in some cases ETS 2 is kind of like a testing ground. There's a back anthem over there. we're going back roads. Not exactly the most ideal way to get there, but I guess that's what we're gonna do. Non-passing zone. Station 3/4 of a mile. We're gonna get pulled in. It's Oregon. Oh, we're not getting pulled in. Whoa. What's up with that? Normally you get pulled in every chance you get in Oregon. wall there. And in order to back your load in, you had to back through the gate, through the opening in the gate, go around the building, and the loading dock was on the side of the building. And then of course, after a while, SCS made some of the eddies easier to get into. They put an opening in the wall so that you can just back straight back through a different opening in the wall and back up to the loading dock that way. But if you truly want a challenge, there's one job at one of the mining places. I think it's Coastline Mining, that they want you to back into a special place, but you have to go all the way. You have to back all the way around and back in to a spot. That would be easier if they just moved the stuff that's in the way and just pull right straight into it. But you can't do that. It would be like 20 minutes to do that one day with some help from somebody else. Because they also put a loader in the way, I think. A wheel. Or a front end loader. Because you load the front end. It's basically what front end loaders are used for a lot. Loading trucks. There's a bus coming this way. Also, when we do the convoy later on, I might get rid of my trailer also. And I might switch up my truck too. I don't know. I think I have my bright orange W900 also. I think it's this one anyways. I think I have a triaxle one. Come on, dude, move it. over 300 miles to go. Exactly how long I'm going to end up streaming for today or tonight, however you want to look at it. Started during the day and we're going to end during the night. We're doing 51 in a 35. Oh well. It's gonna... Oh, it's still 35 through. Yeah, this is a red light up here. Wow. It's been 2.5 hours. And we're not there yet. Over 1,000 miles left on this load of fuel here. I don't call it a tank because there's 2 tanks. Gee, guy, why don't you get a little bit closer to that line? Maybe you can be over it. You can run into your ass. Why is it 45 on the highway? I think we might do that. Build ourselves a black Volvo. Excuse me. Or maybe a black Cascadia. I want a black Volvo instead. Blacked out Volvo. Bus overheated. So nothing new. Nothing new there. Volvo 780 if I can find one. Instead of doing the 860, maybe we'll do a 780. Because the 780 is the only one that you can do the light bar on the top without having a mod. At least you used to be able to, I don't know. Still can, but about 20 minutes before we get done with this one. I always give it a few minutes because there almost always things that they don't think about, like traffic lights or way stations or whatnot, or just slow drivers in general. 780 going the other direction. Oh, we're only supposed to do doing 45 through here. Oops. Whoops. Oops. Oh, wow. Almost $4 million today. Wow. That would be awesome. To make that. Not even 200 miles to go. A little over 180. Newport, Oregon. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Holy crap, man. I don't know where that came from, but it is 78 here, so probably has a little bit to do with it. rear end the cop in front of me. Oh, wow. Wow. It isn't, but we'll get September, so it'll be there. It's almost 11 p.m. at night. Miles to go. First job of the day. so you don't really want to drive when you're heavy, usually behind somebody. I guess that's up to you. It's a matter of opinion, whether you're a nice person or not. I'm not. We're just coasting. Oh, it's 35 here. For how long, no? All the way across the bridge, I guess. We are in Coos Bay. Less than 10 miles to go. We do have a repair shop, but I suppose if I wanted to create a vehicle, I could is there a repair shop down here too? No. There's one back that way though. Going to offline builders. Hey, look at that. Heartwood furniture. But we're to Offline Homes. Are you kidding me? It's raining again. It's the third time already. Okay, there it is, way down there. So where are we dropping this thing? Oh, okay. Go like this. Whoop. It's not what I was trying to do, but kind of crooked, but whatever. There we go. Yep. Okay, hold on. We're going to do something real quick. Twitch. Stream together. Oh, excuse me. Where? No. No. Here. Okay. 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 Okay, go in here. Whoop. Go sources, add, browser. Stream together. That. Go here. Control that there. Okay. Go back here. Okay, hold on. Lock that in. Oops. There we go. Okay, so let's do ourselves. Let's see, use trucks just for the heck of it. There is a 780. How much? Oh no, I don't want nothing like that. This 780 here. Oh, this is a 730. This isn't a 780, but we can make it a 780. Because this is the only way you can get a 780. You can't buy one. Huh? Oh, that's in used. Never mind. Truck dealer. See, you go to Volvo. And then go here. See? Oh, huh? You can buy a 740. But you can't make it a. Yeah, see? It becomes a 780. Excuse me, at 860. Because look at that, and that are all the same. But we are going to go to use trucks. Going to go to the most expensive trucks. 156,000 isn't really that much. There's a Pinnacle. Oh, there's a. Let's see. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do? Let's see. What do we got? see. Freightliner. Oh, there is no used Freightliners. What about no, internationals are ugly. Oh, they don't have any used LTs. Okay. There's a 5700 XE 82-inch cab. Do they have any new ones? Let's see. Western Star. Okay, we have to buy online, I guess. Let's see. Oh, they don't have any 5700 XEs? I thought the XE was the newer of the vehicles. There's our XE right there. That's a used one. We had to buy it used when we made it originally. This is actually the one we built out for my YouTube channel right here. You might recognize it. Okay. I want to build a new truck, so we're going to build a Volvo 860. Okay. The only bad part about 860 is that, actually, no, we're not going to do the 860. You know what? We're going to do a 780. Screw it. I want to do a used truck. Are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. Okay, purchase. Screw it. Oh, they don't have one in Coos Bay. They have one in Eugene. Uh-oh. Our garage in Eugene is full. Uh-oh. Garage in Topeka's full. Beaumont's not. Is there one that's like partially full? Yeah, okay. Okay, now we're going to not truck dealer. Truck manager. There we go. Huh? Okay. Must be what? Okay, upgrade. Gonna make it into a 780. I don't know if I want to do that. Huh? Oh, it's only a 200 gallon. D1600. I don't know. We want 18 speed with a retarder. Yeah. Let's see what we got for steering wheels. No, I don't like that. Where's the... Where is it? That's the default one. Where's the... I know there's another one. That must be just for the 860 that they have the other one. Oh, here's a Volvo exclusive. Here we go. Okay. Let's paint our truck. I'm not gonna leave it that icky looking green. Oh, driving academy. No. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, you can't paint, you can't do the rest of that. Let's see. I do. Ooh. Yeah. Do. Ooh, wow. Nah, I don't like that. Knight Rider. If we had the state of New York, maybe. Retroopolis. Mm. The one thing that ruins the Retroopolis thing for me is this. I don't know where that comes from, but I don't like it. That looks like it almost like it blends in. That's the color that they. Hmm. What's this? Ooh, wow, look at that. Dude. Okay, let's do this. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Where? Kind of reverse camouflage, you know? They call it Crystal Dream. Okay. Let's try something here. It doesn't quite stand out as much. Oh, there's the purple. Okay. So we'll do this and that. Okay. Bull bar. If we're going to do that color, we're going to do a bull bar. No, we don't need the oversized load. We don't need the flags. Bug deflector. I like the bug deflector that way. Huh? Okay. Yeah. I like the Goodyears. Goodyear. No, we don't want wide. We want the chrome ones. That way. Boink. Oops. Side skirts. Standard. Chrome flares. Chromed. Chrome. Oh, basic chrome. I'm gonna go with the basic chrome. We're gonna do the back tires. Oh, I forgot we have 3 axles. Max fuel. Wait, hold. That's right. We went. Okay. Oops. There. Boink. Max fuel. Oh, yeah, hold on. We want to do that. And we want to do that. That way. Max fuel. Black. It makes the brand names stand out more. Oh yeah. No, where's the mirrors? Main mirror. Duty. Nah. Okay, we do have those. Side deflectors. I don't know. Got standard, which makes these things stick out. And then beacons. Cabin lights. Oh yeah, we got a light bar. Gonna do that. And that. Actually, you know what? Let's do this one. That looks way better. Haven't had any real sound go through it in a while. Bug deflector. Okay. Windshield corner. That. Actually, we don't need that because there's the thing right there. Gonna go JCB, I guess. Crown sunglasses. That. Oops. That. He's packing for a while. Cowboy hat, I guess. Do they have? Oh, they do have a case. Oh, they don't. Oh, they do have it up there. Okay. There you go. And confirm order. Drive it. Okay. Yep, that's what we want. Both truck and trailer are going to be dismissed. Okay, so now we want to go. Navigation. Oops. Quick travel. We want to go to Coos Bay. Okay, so we'll do a fairly short job. It's only going to take us like an hour. Look at that. Look how awesome the rims look on the back. How shiny they look. Man, I don't think I've ever seen a paint job that looks like this before. Of course, I haven't driven one of these 780s in a really long time. Okay. Let's just go. Let's go to that's Sandpoint, Idaho. Sandpoint's way up there. How far is it? It does not say. What the heck? What? How does it? Grangeville, Idaho? No. Sandpoint, Idaho. It's 676 miles. Okay. Oh, I gotta do something real quick. F4. Just seat. Oh, we're gonna be lower. All the way back. Right about there. Steering wheel. Right about like that. Something like that anyways. There we go. We can see out of our mirror, but the thing is, I want to adjust mirrors like that, and then we want right mirror. Oops. Let's just barely see the side of our truck there. I think we want to go to the convex mirror. Like that, I guess. Okay. Left convex mirror. And then like that, I guess. That looks good to me. And then we will go F4. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, that works, I guess. Oops. Yeah, just drive over the sidewalk, whatever. A little over 50,000. Driving a truck that I haven't driven in a really long time. Whoop. man, this thing really gets up and goes. No, we don't want to do that because that's the other side of the road. Do something real quick. Don't need that. There. Oops. Okay. Do have a little bit of ways to go. We have to go up where that truck just went past. Got about an hour before we start this string together part. Come on, game. My new to me truck is actually got more miles than the truck I started out the stream with. But you know what? It doesn't look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? How far is that? We'll do this one. Post-Ed Parcel. It used to be Post-Ed Express. I guess I got rid of the... Oh. Are you freaking kidding me? I think this looks neat. I don't know what anybody else thinks, but I like it. It's not quite navy camouflage, but okay, it's gonna be about 5 o'clock by the time. You know what I might do? Might take a short break while we... And after I get done with this and... get something to eat. And it's getting rather warm in here. It's 36 outside and it's 80 in here. Let's see, what's the temperature of my... Ow. Dude. Not too bad. This truck is this way. The frame and the cab and parts of the cab have 56,000 miles on it, but the engine doesn't, the transmission doesn't, the wheels and tires don't. Because I upgraded the engine, the transmission, the wheels and tires. Somewhat upgraded the cab. Upgraded the sleeper a little bit. What are you doing, dude? I don't have to stop. It's kind of like a squirrel. He stops in the middle of this thing and then goes. I would have thought that Jedi would have sent somebody over here to see how things are going. But I guess nobody is. Whoops. Oh well. That's my fault. I let my truck roll backwards. Okay. Yep, that's all set. That's all set. So are we gonna get to go sometime today or what? Why are you... One thing that is honestly kind of irritating is why when there's a green light, the NPCs always stop before they go. It doesn't make one damn bit of sense. Nobody in their freaking right mind would ever do that. The light is green. Go. I mean, come on. The people telling you to go are not out of their goddamn minds. At least, not that you know of, anyways. If the person was out of their freaking mind, they wouldn't be working there. At least you hope not, anyways. But other than that, hey, you know what? The person behind the wheel might be out of their freaking mind, you know. Don't you know? I'm not even going very fast, and I was going faster than him. Of course, that's just 35 for this corner, so that's probably a good reason why they're going slower. I'm all set up for heavy hauls if you want to do one. Got the third axle. The 18 speeds. All that type of stuff. Come on, dude. Speed's 55 around here. Not 5. Or 5.5. It's 55. 5, no decimal point. You're so worried about him, you would have nailed your ass before you even had time to think about it. Because by the time you see him, he's already seen you. Radar gun, it's already nailed your ass to the wall. Depending on how fast you're going, you might even the back of a cop car. If you're going like 20, 30 miles an hour over the speed limit, you might get arrested right then and there. Felony speeding. After so many miles an hour over the speed limit is considered. reckless driving. There it is. Yeah, I'm on the 101. Oh, we're hauling moving containers. Basically like pack rat or the pods or something like that. I think pack rat is a much better company name than pods. Pods doesn't sound like a it doesn't tell you anything about the company, where pack rat pretty much tells you about the company, just in the name. You want the company name to say something about your company, not just be some letters on a piece of paper that don't mean anything to anybody. Of course, I guess my channel name explains where I'm from, the fact that I'm a man in 1975. Depending on who you are, you might know why that for that number, or you may not. Together. I mean, when I think of nursery, I think of plants. I don't think of kids or anything like that. When I think of kids, I think of daycare, not a nursery. Plus, of course, you're selling plants that people use medicinal purposes, like, well, I don't think you can sell pot. I don't know, whatever. Pot in a pot. Cheap goods. Okay. All cars. See, that says something about their company. Astoria, Toledo. Huh? Where's Toledo? That's 15 miles away. I don't know any Toledo, Oregon. Gee, wow, I like that. 3,365 miles away is Boston. Did you know that? Most places don't tell you that, but most people don't really give a shit either. Well, you gonna let me go sometime today, or what? I don't see anybody coming. Hello? Hello? There we go. About time. So nobody coming for almost a minute. Matter of fact, there's not even anybody stopped up here, so why did you have to stop me? You understand? If there was people stopped on the other side, yes, that would make sense, but there was nobody. That's why I liked it better when the lights were controlled by people. Still 55, wow, what a surprise. 20 east. Guess we're going east then. Or at some time we started going east anyways. Miles to go. Okay. Oops. Oh. This one. Nope, there we go. All the rest of the trucks that I've driven don't really have much to show that your cruise control is on. This one here does. Oh, we're going to HMS Machinery. Ooh, yay. Not my most favorite place to go. So HMS Machinery can sometimes be very tight. Oops. Oh well. We're gonna stop. I didn't realize that the light was red, so I was just gonna turn. Nope. Probably shouldn't do that. Everybody stopped because this idiot. Come on. What the hell? Somebody's got to back up. Hello? Come on, somebody. I don't know where the hell you think you're going. What a freaking moron. Comes up in the other lane, and now he wants into this lane. What an idiot. Come on. Well, hello? Is somebody gonna back up or what? No. Last time we got into a situation like this, there we go. Now go. And of course, Mr. Important's gotta cut in line. He's Mr. Important, didn't you know that? I'm more important than you are. Hey guy, the only thing you're gonna get is a ticket faster. That's the only thing you get by being in a hurry is a ticket. Or maybe dead. You and you all get a trip to the hospital free of charge. Got really far. I'm almost caught up with him. Geez, 3 clocks in 3 different times. Can't tell what time that says. Clock on my computer says 4:51. Clock on my desk says 4:50, and the time on my watch is 4:52. My watch is almost an entire minute faster than the computer. That's your fault, not mine. I was already in this lane. You crashed into me. Trailer that we were using before actually started out in Seattle, and then it got shipped off to Galveston as a fast travel. And, oh, Nebraska is coming? No, it's already here. They got to update their billboard back there saying that Nebraska's coming when it's already here. Got Nebraska, Oklahoma, Texas, all that stuff in there. So maybe we have Iowa, so you better have Nebraska. Miles left on this trip here, and it says I'm supposed to be, well, they're giving me an ETA of 5. Hey, hi Juan, how's it going? There was talk last night about Convoy, me, and a channel that we've raided into before called Imperial Jedi, and maybe some other people that are hanging out last night, who knows. So we might stream together. See how that. See if anything becomes of that. Right now, I am on my way to Everett, Washington, with storage containers. Different type of storage container. like the Rubbermaid ones that you might buy at the store. These are like Paul Bunyan sized Rubbermaid containers. Ones that might fit under his bed, not under yours. Unless of course you got a really big bed. By the way, we also have, oops, well you can't really see it right now, but we got one of those things. It's called a new, oh, I'm doing pretty good things. Got something that's called a new to me truck, you know, one of those trucks that you buy in-game that's used. It's new to you, but not new. But, Volvo, well, it started out as a VNL 730. It came out of the shop as a VNL 780. Got a few upgrades. It got new wheels and tires, new transmission, new engine, add on to the cab. Got a new paint job, light bar. So it looks almost nothing like it did before. And no, we are not modding, so that's one of the things. But on Saturday, if the if ProMods wants to work on Saturday, we might do some modded Convoy on Saturday instead of today. Doing unmodded Convoy today. Man, that truck driver better learn how to park. He was sticking out quite far. I don't remember the mirrors on the 780 being this big though. These are huge. We're doing 60 and a 55. Oh well. We're coming into Seattle. That's probably why I saw Edgar Martinez drive. Edgar Martinez. was one of the first guys to be inducted into the Hall of Fame as a DH. I believe anyways. Even though the team that you played for, I don't think they ever won the World Series. David Ortiz went in as a DH also, rather than a first baseman, which is basically what he started out his career as. But he wasn't the greatest first baseman to play the position, so. Oh wow, we're almost there. Damn. Okay, well. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, it's also as I start turning, it turned green. So that is great. Hopefully this light stays green. Well, it didn't, but we're turning anyways. Wow. Usually you're supposed to stop and then look and then go, but I didn't stop or look. I just went. Oh, drawbridge. Is it actually a drawbridge or is it just say it is? I don't see the... I didn't see that car. Technically, I had the right of way, so I mean... I don't think this is a drawbridge anymore. At one time there was a drawbridge in the game. and they took it out. Are you? No. Oops. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh. Whoops. Hold on. Where am I going? Are you freaking shitting me? Oh, I see. I'm not going that way, I can guarantee you that much. We're going in from this side. Because the door on that side is way too stinking low. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay, good. That forklift driver is kind of in a bad spot. Okay. Okay, there's our truck. I've never seen that paint job for this truck ever. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Okay. He's playing Red Dead still. I will be right back. I'm going to let's see, where is it? There. I just want to make sure of something real quick. Huh? What? I thought you said 5:30. Oh, great. Well, I don't know if I thought we were doing it at 5:30. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so I guess we're not doing it at 5:30 then. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, well. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do one more job. Was under the impression we were doing it at 5:30. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna take a break then. There we go. Okay, well, I can tell you one thing. If it isn't really by the time I get done with this job, there ain't gonna be no stream together tonight. Asked the question that I was thinking. That is one thing I do not like about when you're streaming, when you're trying to do a stream together thing and they say one thing and then they change their mind. Well, one reason why I don't remember the names of these companies is because most of the time I play this game modded, so. Sell goods, that's right. Oop, what are you doing? The bad thing about sometimes about playing a game before you do something like this is sometimes you get into a game and you don't want to do anything else. That's why usually when most people do stream together, they do it from like the start. So therefore, you don't have to worry about whether the other person is ready or not. Okay, I'm gonna be done with this one about 7 o'clock, which hopefully Jedi will be done with RDR2. Because if he isn't ready by 7:30, there's not gonna be one. Because I'm not going to wait any longer than 7:30. Because at 7:30 I will have been streaming for 6.5 hours. I mean, he streams 10, 12 hours like it's nothing. I'm not as young as he is either. Come on, light. Sometime today would be nice. Also, it'd be nice if we could have picked to do this on a weekend, but he doesn't stream on weekends, so this is about as close to a weekend as him and I would get. I stream on Saturday. He doesn't stream on Saturdays. He streams Monday through Friday. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And most of the time I stream between 4 and 5 hours, not 10 or 12 hours. Oh well, we got another ticket. Gotten into 3 accidents. I think we've gotten like 3 or 4 tickets tonight. so I'm not. Plus, also by the time that starts, the YouTube stream will already be almost 6 hours long, so I don't think anybody really wants to watch anything longer than that. 60, even though they get to do 70. Normally, the speed limit of a truck and the speed limit of a car are usually within like 5 miles. I don't think I've ever seen it 10 mile an hour apart, except for in this game. By doing it for 10 mile an hour apart, they're giving the car, well, technically, I guess if you think about it, unless the person driving the car is only going to do 70, they're not going to try to do like 75, then there's only like 5 or 6 miles, like, excuse me, 4 or 5 miles an hour difference if the truck does 65. Assuming that I only do 5 miles an hour over the speed limit, and the person does the speed limit. That ever happen? Slim to none. Because the NPCs in this game hardly ever do the speed limit. They're almost always under. I didn't realize that a car was there. See it even with my blind spot. Started closer to 1 p.m. Eastern time. Other people would probably be wanting to join, but I don't know how they determine whether I have to go in or not. Fuel readout says 1278 for fuel left, and it says 1242. I mean, that's like 4 gallons or something, depending on how good or bad our fuel mileage is. State of Oregon. We're out of Washington into Oregon. Now I would think we're going to start going east sometime soon anyways. Oh! See that other car. Where'd it go? See the red car, or the red Jeep, but where's the other car? I guess it isn't next to me. The other car must have got off. is going on with these truckers? I'm gonna not go that way. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to go that one. Because there's sometimes where they put one on one side and make it so that you have to cross over to get to it. Oh shit, I missed it. Damn it, it's like the second or third time today. Whatever. I'm not doing it on purpose, it just... thinking that the way station is up further than it actually is, so therefore I don't get over soon enough. to this truck just fly down this hill. It's just flying. Sounds like it's going faster than it is.
next to the one, or in the same area that was the one that we picked up, it actually said Shoptown on it. This one doesn't. This one says Sell Goods on it. See? Oops! Oh well. You guys didn't need that car, did you? You got some extra money. Come on. My guy's got almost 390 million, so I'll give you a few thousand. 4,000 miles. Oh, jeez, you stupid car. I start pulling over there and this stupid car speeds up. Bad part is that's people do that in real life. Stay put because I was coming. We're gonna have over 4,000 miles before we even start. Hey, there's Paul F. Couldn't find a job. That sucks. He doesn't do that very often, so let it go. I'm not even doing the speed limit, and that cop slowed down because he was going to try to go around me. Then he started going down a hill, and the truck started gaining speed. So he slowed down because he knew he wasn't being able to get in front of me. another one? Well, you gonna go or what? We're in Ogden, Utah. Or get coming to it that way.
Truckin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oops, I actually saw your name when I looked at my tablet first. Nice up here. So I'm actually watching my stream on my tablet and my secondary monitor.
actually got well, it's not technically a new truck. It's a new to me truck because the truck is a 780. The Volvo 780, which is not even sold new in the game. Sold new in the game. Because when the 860 came out, they put the 780 in the used truck market. Just like they put the Western Star 5700 XE in there. I don't know why they did that, but I thought the 5700 XE was supposed to be one of the newer trucks in the game. I guess not. Going up hills is probably gonna kill our fuel mileage even more. You burn even more fuel going uphill than you do down. Because you're trying to maintain a speed. Oh man, that I don't like to see. Could be doing 80, but I'd rather do 75 instead of 80 right now. Little America, I've never heard of that. Probably the reason why I've never heard of it is it probably doesn't exist. It's something else. Because a lot of the stuff that you see right now is made up because of copyright or trademark infringement or whatever, yeah. That type of stuff. See why? Okay, well. Yeah, we're running low on fuel. We have 45 gallons. We actually used around 5 gallons to get up that hill. Okay. Oh goody, there's a fuel station coming up. That will do just fine. Really close to the highway. Okay. Just in case you didn't get, you wanted to see the paint job, there you go. It's a different paint job I've never seen for this truck ever. I decided to put it on there, and this is the only truck in this game that has a light bar for it. That's not a mod, of course. Okay. We got about 32 minutes left. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was only one smokestack. Oh well. I don't care. Woo! There we go. Come on. Come on, cop. Move it. Of course, it doesn't matter because everybody in their uncle's going in the other direction. Not there. Woo! Yeah. That rock formation looks like it's supposed to say something, but it doesn't. Man, look at those awful clouds. Yeah. It's nice and clear in front of us. About those cops, we weren't even going the speed limit. We're only doing like 73 and 75 through there. Holy shit, look at that really long cargo train. Well, we're only doing 75 and an 80, so he should be passing us, especially if he's doing 80. Barbecue. Barbecue. We gotta do 80 so we can get down in a decent time. That was 75 here. Screw it. slowed down to 73 and I was still right on his back door. Dude, do the freaking speed limit. Cop behind it isn't gonna nail you because you do the speed limit. Come on, move it. Fuck. Hello? Oops, hold on. There. Ooh, yeah, that looks really good. Okay. Guy was literally out in the middle of the road when he stopped. That's the headlights. That's the high beams. See really far in front of you. That's what high beams are supposed to do. Oops. That's not what I was thinking about doing. This is what I meant to do. What I meant to hit the right direction now. Oh, it's 45 here. Now it's 30. Of course, there's a traffic light coming up too. Why can't we go to the lift to the loading dock that's open? Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's see. No. No. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go get something to eat.